Alright, let's get into things. I'm prepped and ready. Welcome on into the first stream of 2023. And Friendly Kitten, thank you for the 5-month resub. Happy New Year. And thank you for lurking along with us. But yeah, it's the first stream of New Year. It's hopefully going to be a bit of a longer stream. I'm planning on trying and getting to the end of this run, so we can look at starting up a new run, which will be a heavily modded run. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I was planning on streaming more over the holiday period, but stresses with internet issues and I am beyond frustrated. But the internet seems to be stable for the moment, so we're just going to get in and we're going to play some RimWorld. So it's been a little while since I've played. So we'll find out where we currently are, and I believe we're about halfway done with the ship research, and we're already building the ship. We've got the reactor done. Okay, so we're not quite halfway. We've done about half on the Johnson Tanaka drive, and then we need to do the sensors, the AI persona core, and the crypto sleep caskets. Well, we can certainly get those done. Everything looks relatively peaceful for the moment. We do have a child in the colony as well. Okay, so things are relatively quiet for the moment. So let's hit triple speed and we'll get this research done. We are looking okay on food. We're out of lavish meals, so that should be the thing we're working on now. We've got plenty of other meals, we've got plenty of medicine, we've got plenty of raw food. We're making plenty of bricks. We've started replacing this with uranium. We've got traps. Oh yeah, we accidentally killed the animatree. So I think the animatree has respawned. Yeah, it's there now. Wonderful. There's a dead alpaca. We've got 4 geothermals up and running. Incompetent cook. Who is assigned to cooking? Yeah, I don't think our cooks are the ones that are incompetent. There's silver meteorite there. Okay, so we're shifting stuff out of here. We've been very busy. What's Windhawk wearing on their back? Gear. Oh, it's a smoke pot pack. Okay, that's fine. Smoke pot packs are probably useful for when we get attacked by imps again. That was frustrating. Just setting fire to everything. So one of our cleaning bots is cleaning up after the animals. We should probably haul the steel slag away as well. That'll be useful for, well, steel. We've still got 70 odd chunks down here as well. That's ridiculous. We've had a few drop pod raids come in, that's for sure. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like an interesting time. So it's not very often that I play on. Usually that far north, it's the ice sheet, and it's not very often that I play on the ice sheet. Mainly because I do like mountain bases, and there's not much in the way of mountains on the ice sheet. But yeah, trying to shoot down thrumbos on a fresh start, it's that's going to be fun. Ah, nice. Yeah, having mountains is always useful. Not just for the resources that are in them, but it makes it a little easier to build shelter and things like that. But yeah, the new run that I'm planning is going to be sort of similar to this one, in that we are going to start off with one genetically superior being, which in the next run will be the God Emperor of Mankind. And we are going to set up an ideology based around that. And then the idea is we are going to try and build all 18 of the Primarchs of the Space Marines as lore accurate as we can. So we are going to try and make them each unique individuals, and we are going to try and tie them into the Warhammer 40k lore. But we're not going to do it the way we've done it with this one, where we just have one Space Marine who implants his genes into another. We are actually going to build gene packs from genes that we find, which means we're going to have to start off with a few people to assist the Emperor in setting up a base, finding genes, whether we buy them, whether we extract them, doesn't matter. But we're going to need the genes that, well, we're going to need a base set of genes for just, Space Marines. That every single one will have. But then we're going to need specific genes to make them unique. So, for example, we're going to try and remake Vulkan. So he'll need, charcoal black skin, red eyes. He'll need the kindness trait. He'll need fire resistance and things like that. For someone like Angron, I'm not sure if there is a trait for anger or murderous rage, but we'll see if we can find one. And yeah, we're just going to see if we can build the Primarchs. So by the end of that run, I'm hoping we'll have 19 genetically superior beings, all of them unique. And yeah, I'm not sure what ending we're going to go for. Whether we go for... I don't think we'll go for the Archaeonexus. because we won't be able to take all 18 with us on the Archaeonexus. We have to, continuously give them up. So I'm thinking we might end up doing another build the ship run, where we end up with the Emperor and his sons going off on the Great Crusade to reunite humanity. But we shall see. We need to finish this run first. And most of this run now is just going to be waiting, and then a furious amount of battling threats while we start the ship up. Which reminds me, I probably need to thicken the walls near the ship. How are we looking on uranium? 721. Oop. We have an infestation in here. Wonderful. Okay, so if we get people there, we'll hold this open, please. We'll get you 3 there. We'll get you 3 there. We put Drakima there. You 3 will just keep you back here for now. We should probably get the mechs out of trouble as well. Okay, let's see if we can use the pikemen to draw them. Yes, we can. So we'll hit the combat command. It's only 12 hives, so it's not a huge amount of them. But they are going to, start running away and things like that. So we're thinning them out nicely. I like it when all 3 miniguns get going. Okay, so we've not got that many left now. Looks like most of them are being drawn towards here anyway. It's more of an insect annoyance than a problem, really. Let's put you 3 there. Okay, so you can go, you can go. Apparently that Cellipede did not get the message. Okay, so that's that, and we'll do allow all on that. There are some of these who are still alive. So we'll send Reza to go and kill those. I mean, the insecticides is our miniguns. That tends to work. So we can close that door again now. That'll get us a load more insect meat. Okay. We just have to wait for Loaf to finish the research, I think. But how are you doing, Clean Biscuit? Thank you for dropping in. We should also probably open up this so we can fight on 2 fronts next time something like that happens. Rufus Hound sounds familiar. I probably know who he is. Let's pull up Rufus Hound. Oh, yeah, that's why he looks familiar. Yeah, it's I've seen him on stage. He's pretty funny. He's a very good comedian. Fair enough. To be honest, I didn't get out of bed until 9 o'clock today. And that was only because I had an interview to go to. Yeah, he does have a really nice beard. Oh, we've got a flash storm localised just outside the base. Should be okay. Yeah, he's just going to set fire to the area outside our base. That's fine by me. Negative 90. That's nuts. So I'm quite happy here on my temperate zone. Thank you very much. Hey Amy, how are you doing? Ah, that fire is going to be annoying. But we do have to be careful because the doors are steel, and as we all know, steel is flammable. Loaf is making good progress on the research though. We'll be off the map before we know it. Yeah, a super cold ice sheet is going to be insanely difficult. Let's set those to halt. Oh. Oh. Rewarded fighting. The pollution wasters. 2 elite mercenaries. 1 elite mercenary. 1 heavy waster. 1 mercenary gunner. 2 snipers. Gunner. Wasted boss. Grenadier. Gunners. Slashers. They will arrive in drop pods. Yeah, no. Not while I'm building the ship. Ouch, that's instant freeze kind of temperature. Minus 200. That's nuts. So you will have to bear with me every now and then. My throat's a little bit off, so I'm going to be muting occasionally just so I can have a bit of a cough. We do have an ad break starting soon as well, so 90 seconds of ads, turns off pre-rolls for half an hour, gives everyone a chance to have a break as well, so I'm going to get up, have a stretch and grab a drink. So we shall see you shortly. That fresh mug of tea tastes really nice. And we've got some chickens. Wonderful. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I've had a bit of a head cold on and off over Christmas and New Year's, and it's just lingered. Oh, Vulkan stepped on one of our traps apparently. Why did he step on a trap? Because we don't have a way of getting out other than going over that spot, so we'll just remove that trap there. He shouldn't be too injured. No, nothing that won't heal. Let's see. Now we want to put down our ship engines. Oh, as if that's going to annoy me. It's one space either side. We could fit two side by side there, so we could turn the ship around. Okay, so let's remove the roof area here. Let's mine out a bit more of this. Oh dear, my throat went again. It's going to piss me off eventually, but what can we do? So we need more plaid steel. How many? We need minimum of 3 engines. So let's do 4. So let's do this one. We've only got 8 advanced components. We've got 64 components, so we can make the advanced components we need. We've got the uranium. I think we've got the steel. We just don't have the plaid steel. Factions. We've got a couple of allies. The Neanderthal tribe probably won't have plaid steel for sale. The Compact of Kogli might. They're a gentle tribe. They likely won't have. And the Exodus Empire will, but only Vulkan and someone else can trade with them. Yeah, there's no real rules to what will fly in space. Okay, so plaid steel. Let's have a look at the world map, see who's nearby. Hold on, let me check this message on my phone. Nothing vitally important. Wit is starting a fight with Resit. Wonderful. Logging, farming, not that important. That ancient complex might have something we can use. The Exodus Empire, we need Knight or Dame. closest ally, I think, is... oh, they're neutral. This is what they'll buy. They're around the other side of the mountain, which means they have to go down and round. The Thogi Pact are there. Compact of Kogli are down here. There is a road that goes most of the way. We could probably make that. Okay, what have we got that we can probably sell? Although we've got 16,000 silver, we could probably just send a caravan with silver to go and buy something. We do have human leather as well. And those are just... ancient complex, mortal artifact, passage off-world. Okay, how long would it take us to get down here? 4.5 days, based on default caravan speed. So we send Vulkan, because he eats the least. And who else can we send? We'll send Wit. So we'll just send 2 of our Space Marines. And let's send a couple of donkeys. Send 5 donkeys. Okay, travel supplies. We'll send some hay, we'll send some raw fungus. Bit of medicine, bedrolls, that's fine by me. We've got 315. So about 250 kilos in weight. So it's 8 grams each, so 100 is 800, 1,000 would be 8,000 would be 8 kilograms. So if we send 5,000, yeah, and they're going to be moving fast. So let's see how that goes. Yes, I've played 1 or 2 on river maps, and I've not noticed any change to the frequency of raids. I've never played directly on a road, though. Reza looks like he took a bit of a beating. I mean, that's what you get when you pick a fight with a Space Marine. So Reza does have a lot of bionics and things. He's even got an Architect arm. But he picked a fight with a Space Marine. And it's not going to go well. Not in the slightest. Vulkan and Wit are taking their time loading up by the looks of things. Okay, they literally just left. Wonderful. Okay, they've met peacefully with a caravan from the Thogi Pact. Let's trade. Ooh, they have some plasteel. We'll take that from you. We're also willing to buy the donkeys. Do we want to buy anything else? No, we are just on a canal. They were just outside our base as well. We are on a mission to go and buy plasteel, and that is all we are doing. So if they weren't very good allies, then I probably could have just attacked them and stolen it. Because Vulkan and Wit are both very, very strong and very resilient. Ooh, a combat supplier has shown up. Nice. Friendly Kitten, come and have a chat with them when they get closer, please. If they get closer, they've just started fighting between themselves. Go and trade with Andy. See if they've got any plasteel. Okay, they have the Tinderskin Gene Pack. They've got not a lot by the looks of things. They've got a mono sword. We can sell them some of the trashed items. And there's not much else that we need from them, really. The excellent quality minigun's nice, but we can build, you know, masterwork ones quite comfortably. We've got spare kidneys. Let's do... Ooh, that's a lot. Let's do 100. No? 80. We'll do 70. I haven't, no. I've not created any separate colonies. Let's just have all of their silver from them. Lit and Akemi, you can make yourselves useful. It's probably something I do need to start doing more often, is making satellite bases. I see we're waiting until we've got the plasteel to put any other components in. Fine. Loaf is making flak items for the ones that we've just sold. A royal tribute collector. Well, they can go swivel. Now we're moving at 38.8 tiles a day on the road, which is pretty good. So I would like to see someone try and threaten the caravan. So usually when we get a threat to the caravan, if they get ambushed, it's usually like one or maybe two people, and yeah. And it's going to be interesting to see how much plasteel we can get on this journey. Hey, Smoking, welcome on in. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you've had a good start to the year. Yeah, the animals have got some beds. These ones are a little bit more exposed, but we've got some here as well. We've even got a heater. And they've got plenty of hay as well. And they've got a nice big space to wander around in. They just have to, dodge the wind turbines and the ship that we're building in the middle of it. Whereabouts are they? Okay, 1.2 days until their destination. That's pretty good. And because they're able to forage enough food, they technically have unlimited days worth of food. Because they're Space Marines, they can eat raw foods without any issue, and they get the same amount of nutrition from raw food as they do from cooked meals. So, yeah, days of food, unlimited. I think it helps that Vulkan also has a nuclear stomach, which we're giving. I think we've given nuclear stomachs to all of our Space Marines because it helps combat the increased hunger rate from them being super soldiers. So they get a 225% hunger rate because of their genetic makeup. So we need to offset that with making them eat less. But I think all of our Space Marines actually have nuclear stomachs now. So I think Wit has one as well. That's Vulkan again. Yeah, so Wit has a nuclear stomach as well. It's just so they're not eating a whole load of meals at a time. New Year's Kitsune, welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. I think a chicken just got hit by lightning. I heard a squawk and everything slowed down. Yeah, there we go. A hen got struck by lightning. I'm doing pretty good. I had a bit of stress with OBS before I started stream, so it started a little bit later than I wanted to. And I'm still recovering from, bits of a head cold and stuff from over Christmas and New Year's. So my throat's a little bit scratchy at times. But I'm looking forward to making progress on the ship. I want to see if we can get this run finished, so we can look into getting the next run started. Because I'm getting the itch to play heavily modded again. Okay, A quest for 43 wild megasloths. 43 megasloths. No. No. Hell no. Now, the quest for rewards are pretty good. You know, nearly 1300 uranium and 2 tech prints, a silent neuroform and 3 healer mech serums. Although that plasteel would be useful. I need the plasteel. The 2 of my best fighters are off the map. So they'd have to come through this. Then most of these aren't going to drop them. So one will probably tank at least one row of this. And then they're going to come up through here. Now, the question is the AI going to bug out and try and just force them through? If it does that, I'm probably screwed. Oh, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. Oh, this... I mean, we could wait them out, I guess. But I think they'll still be on the map when Vulkan and Wit are on their way back. But they are Space Marines, they're pretty fast. I'm not sure if they can make it past the Megasloths to get into the base. Yeah, I think we'll try and wait them out. So let's come and shut this door for me. And we'll schedule. The safe area has everything inside here. Mechs in the safe area as well, please. So the only thing we have to worry about is guests opening doors. So let's make sure all of the doors are forbidden. Why is there no doors there? Oh fuck, they burnt down. Oh dear god, that's gonna be a pain in the backside. Okay, get them. I don't have enough on them to set up transport pods to jump them back in. They'd have to walk in. Okay, no one's doing construction because these two are the loaf bots. So we'll send those out. They should go and do the construction, in theory. He says. Where are the loaf bots? You look like you're on a mission. Yeah, there you go. So I didn't notice we're actually low on power, thanks to the batteries. Okay, so you're just about to get to your destination. Quests. We'll accept this for the plaid steel. And we'll try and wait them out. So we just need the loaf bots. Drakima and Wuthub having a social fight. That's just what we need. Oh, and you tore his leg off. This is what happens when you pick a fight with a Space Marine. The Space Marine tears your leg off. It's fine, I guess. Exotic goods trader. That's useful. We'll turn that one off for now. Friendly kitten. Come and have a chat, please. Hyperweave, plaid steel. We'll have all of it, please. Anything else that we need? We've got the Persona Core. An Architect leg could be useful considering we've just torn one off. Let's do -144. We'll sell some of the beer. Do we sell all of the beer? Let's sell this. Let's sell all of the packaged survival meals. They sell pretty well, and we can always remake them. We need advanced components. Let's just buy all the components as well. We've got spare money. Wolf needs a leg. It is the left leg. Who is our best medic? I believe it's Reza. We do have an advert starting as well, so 30 seconds, a minute, I can't get my words today. 90 seconds of ads will turn off pre-rolls for half an hour. And yeah, so I'm going to take a break, grab a drink. I advise everyone to do the same. And we'll be back in about 90 seconds. Okay, that feels better. Had a bit of stretch, had a bit of drink. Okay. Just need the architect leg to get put in storage. There we go. Prioritize operating. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. So we've just ordered Reza to go and put on the architect leg for Wuth. Okay, the caravan has arrived as well. So let's see what they have. They do have plasteel for us. We'll have it, please. Do they have anything else useful? They've got some architect parts. They've got nothing else really that we need. Advanced components, probably do those as well. Okay, so that's 2100. I might detour to the Thogi Pact here. And we'll see if they have any plasteel. And then we'll make our way back. Why are we missing power conduits? That's 43 megasloths. Okay, everyone should be in the base who needs to be in the base. These guys are screwed. If they go outside, they're dead. Well, there they go. Yep. There's some nice loot there that I can't get to. Now we just have to wait them out. Hey, we're building the first engine of the ship. I don't like that there's one just off by himself up here. Woof is missing his weapon. It's not still up there, so let's see. It's going to be either in here or in the ones to the north. There it is. Masterwork bolt action. I'll have that, please. It's a good job we don't need to go outside. Because I do not like the look of that at all. Just give me a second, chat. I have a phone call coming in. Sorry about the chat. I just need to make a quick phone call, so I'm going to stick on the break screen and take 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, I am back. Ah, dear God, phony people's pain in the backside. Ah, dear. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we were avoiding death. Wonderful. But we're making progress on the research, so yeah, it's not all bad. We've got some components there. We'll go and have these when we're out of danger. Although we can go in here without any problem. It's not part of the zone currently. That just looks horrifying. A mass of mega sloths. .4 days for our caravan to get to the Thogi Pact. That's going to be interesting for people to walk into. Just a massive fur and teeth and claws. Oh dear, my throat is going really bad. I think making phone calls is not quite good for it. Oh, Constructor Bot is about to finish the first engine. We out of wood again? I think we are. Chop down any trees inside the base. Okay, trading at the Thogi Pact. They don't have any plasteel. Damn it. They don't have any advanced components. They do have regular components. But they don't have anything that we need. Is Vulkan... Vulkan... Bio... You're only an acolyte. So you're one short of actually being able to trade with the Empire. That's a pain. Okay. Make your way back. 2.6 days to make their way back. Yeah, vicious little carnivores. Okay, first engine is up. So we need at least one crypto sleep casket. We're going to be building, I think, 5. We need the computer core, we need 2 more engines, and the sensor cluster. Because what we're going to do is we're going to send most of our Space Marines off planet. Everyone else is going to stay behind, including one Space Marine to help repopulate the Legion. We do have an ad break starting soon as well, so that'll be 90 seconds of ads. They'll turn pre-rolls off for half an hour, so no one coming in will have any pre-rolls. And there we go. I'm going to grab a drink. Looks like a bunch of the Mega Sloths have gone to sleep. They still appear to be maddened. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. It looks like some of the Mega Sloths are starting to wander off, though. Which is good. Okay, sensors are done. Let's do machine persuasion. And we need the sensor cluster. Okay, that will fit there. So let's stick that there for now. Okay, boomlope animals. Do boomlopes go in pens? Yes, they do. Okay, well you can stay outside for a bit. We're not going to go and collect you. You're going? Good. There's only a few of the Mega Sloths left. It seems like they're all in the process of leaving. Or sleeping. So the boomlope we're going to mark as set free, and then when we're allowed outside the base they'll go and set him free. Okay, there is a haygrass blight, so let's do orders, cut plants, and just cut all the haygrass please. Okay, so let's have a look at the wildlife. There is just one Mega Sloth making its way off the map. And go, 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 go. Off it goes. Okay. Everyone can go back to unrestricted. We'll open up all the doors. Oh! Literally, just as the rewards arrive, we get a siege. Okay. I see how it's going to be game. Okay, so you're set to high explosive, you're set to high explosive, you're set to high explosive, you're set to EMP. Okay, Loaf, Lissa, Windhawk. How far are they away? 1.4 days. Where are these guys going to set up? Where are you going? Let's cancel that. No, 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 no. Okay, if you're going to be that stupid, everyone up and over here, please. What? Who? Or what? Why are you firing already? Hold fire until everyone's ready, at least. Want to wait for them to set up properly. Okay. We'll fire a volley right in the centre of them then. Okay, they're assaulting the colony. One volley, that's all we need. So you three there. You three across the front. Worth, Trakima, Smoking and Akemi, you can stay here. With Lit. Where are you going? No, they're good. That's because there's no route into the base. They're attacking the walls. Okay. I'm fine with them dying to the traps and a bear. Oh, toxic fallout. Wonderful. Just, you know, just what we needed. Friendly kitten, go and bonk this bear on the back of the head, please. Everyone else, off you go. We'll allow all of this trash and all of this. Oh, he defeated the bear. That's fine. Okay, so the Promethean Fair is gathering spot, marker creation. Okay, we do have something set up for toxic fallout, so people are going to stay in the base. We have bots that can do hauling. Did they drop anything useful? Not by the looks of it. Tox shells, incendiary shells. Not great. Couple of reinforced barrels is nice though. We've got enough food to survive a long toxic fallout, I think. Yeah, I don't mind the boomlope wandering away. And we have also got a pair of agrahans who can continually, grow bits of food. It'll grow slower, but they can grow bits. We've got a little roofed area for the animals to hide under. And if necessary, we can send the Space Marines out to do jobs around the base as well, because they are resistant to toxic fallout. The Aurora is just overtaking the toxic fallout. Don't know why that's blocked. I must have forgot to unblock it earlier. So we are keeping the animals relatively under control as well. Although the chickens we need to set up on the auto slaughter. But we're currently keeping the number of animals relatively under control. And it's helping us keep a supply of meat and various other bits. And the fact that we don't mind eating human meat helps as well. But in addition to toxic fallout, we also get acidic smog on occasion. Roughly once every 1.2 years, I think it is. Because we are, within range of a polluted tile. So, yeah, this is not the first time we've had to bunker up for a little bit. It's something we are quite good at. And it gives us a chance to work on some research. Yeah, so the Space Marines do actually have tox resistance. So if we look at their gene line, where is it? Yeah, so they've got tox resistance, 50%, and then they've also got total antitoxic lungs, which gives them tox gas immunity and environmental resistance. So they're resistant to toxic fallout and acidic smog, and they also don't get mood debuffs for being in it either. They're also immune to rot stink. But yeah, we've only got 5 Space Marines out of however many. Out of 13. And the colonists have made it back. Wonderful. So originally we just started off with Vulkan, who was our singular Space Marine. They are our Primarch. And then we've got Friendly Kitten, I don't think Rez's Space Marine, no. So we've got Friendly Kitten, Loaf, Wit, and Drakima are our current Space Marines. And then eventually when Lit gets to 13, they'll be raised up into a Space Marine as well. And it'll probably be Lit who we leave behind to continue the gene line in the colony. Yeah, the Space Marines are very tough. They're also very good at multiple different things. So, like, Loaf is our Tech Marine. So they're good at shooting, they're very good at melee, they're good at crafting, they're good at intellectual, they're okay at social. But they're also our production specialist. So anything they create has a +1 to its quality. So Loaf has a tendency to make masterwork pants. He seems to love making masterwork pants. So I think everyone that is wearing a set of pants is probably wearing masterwork pants. So masterwork Devil Strand pants. Not there. Not there. Those are excellent. Loaf is wearing excellent flak pants. Masterwork flak pants. Excellent. Good. Good. More masterwork pants. But, ooh. Fixed cache of treasure. A skill trainer and an Eltex robe. Nope. Yeah, it's, so the stats themselves for the Space Marines comes partially from their build. So their build is very overpowered, but they also do eat, you know, a lot more. They get hungry very fast. But, you know, they're immune to diseases, they heal faster, they clot. Because they're salamanders, they're slower than other Space Marines, but they're also resistant to heat and fire. They do more damage in melee. Salamanders are also kinder than most of the Space Marines, which that gives them the kind trait. They don't sleep as much. They're robust, so they take less damage. They feel less pain. All Space Marines are sterile. Salamanders all have red eyes and ink black skin. They've got strong stomachs that are immune to food poisoning and robust digestion, so they can eat raw food without any negative penalties. They can see in the dark, but they're great at shooting, great at melee, strong in construction and mining, and great at crafting because they're salamanders. Strong in social, strong intellectual, and they can't get drunk. So they're immune to alcohol addictions. But it's very complex. The metabolic efficiency is very low. And because it's very low, they need to eat a lot. Which is why we've fitted the Space Marines with nuclear stomachs. So it offsets the amount that they need to eat. Mad Ibexes, where are they? They decided to stop for some reason. Are they attacking my lifter? You dicks. Go and step on some traps, please. So that they're just going to attack my bots. Why is Wit out here? I think it's because Wit is one of the ones not on toxic fallout protection. Oh, they actually killed it. Okay. Okay, let's get the... Where's Loaf? Let's get all of the bots in here for now. Just get everyone... I want them to come around and step on the goddamn traps. Why is that... Okay, Loaf. Outside the area, so Loaf, you're a Space Marine, so you can go on unrestricted. You know what, I'm just going to put the Space Marines on unrestricted. Loaf, you can't lift it. Let's go there. And so it was one of our lifter bots that got smashed. Let's replace that door as well. So resurrect light mechanoid. Okay, Loaf is getting the lifter repaired. Okay. A heat wave on top of the toxic fallout. Wonderful. Why are you eating insect jelly when there's all of these meals? Look, there's 72 lavish meals, there's 60... Why can't you eat some of these? No, you have to eat raw insect jelly. I don't know. How's Lit doing? His next growth moment will be when he reaches the age of 7. He's currently at growth tier 6. How close is he to 7? We've got about 3 quadrums left. So we might be able to get into growth tier 8. He's not going to be doing much nature running at the moment because, well, it's a little bit toxic out there. 50 degrees. That's a little bit warm. Yeah, Cassandra's throwing a lot at me today. Cargo pods with hemogen packs. Not particularly useful for us, but you know, might be able to sell them later. Okay, we've finished the machine persuasion. So, the last bit of the ship is vacuum cryptosleep caskets. So, ship computer core. Okay, we can fit that in there. Yeah, we'll put that there. So, we've already got the persona core. It just needs steel, advanced components, and gold. We have some advanced components. Well, we've got 2, but we are making more. Let's move this up to the top. Yeah, so we are literally just waiting for advanced components to finish these parts off here as well. There's the sensor cluster. So we just need to finish one more of the engines, and then we need to get some crypto sleep caskets on. And then we have to look at defending the base while we start the ship. We could also do with getting rid of some waste packs. The atomizer is working, but it's slow going. We're running out of wood because the trees are dying. So we're throwing things into our little trash pile. So I think Cassie knows what we're going for, and so she's trying to throw some roadblocks in the way. So the bots don't improve with experience, but there are things that you can build. So it's not this, it's not that one. Where is the thing that you can build? There's implants that you can build. Is it on here? No. Where are they? There's implants that you can build for your mechanitor that... here we go. So I believe it's the control sublink. No, that's control groups. It's not control pack, is it? No, that's control groups as well. There's something that you can make, and I think it's an implant. I might not have unlocked it yet, actually. Ultra Mech Tech. There's the repair probe. The mech booster. Okay, yeah, so it's a construction that you can build as the mech booster, which any friendly mechanoids in their effect radius will move and work faster. So if we go to biotech, mech booster, it's a very short radius, so you know it's quite an expensive option to have them all over, especially bases this size. But any mechs within this radius will work faster. But yeah, there's not a huge amount of advancement in the mechs themselves, but you do get different mechs as you progress. So for this research level, it's mostly combat mechs. So the Tesseron, the War Queen, the Centurion and Centipede Blaster. For high mech tech, you get centipedes, diabolus. You get the fabricor, which is a crafter. You get the paramedic. It's a paramedic. You get the lancer. Standard mech tech. You get pikemen, scorchers, scythers, and tunnelers. And then, as standard, you get your basic Yagra hand, clean sweeper, constructoid, lifter, militors. Yeah, so the mech booster is with high mech tech, which you need to defeat the War Queen. So it's after you defeat the second of the 3 mech bosses. Okay, Toxic Fallout is gone. So everyone back to this. Yeah, I've not done a huge amount with mechs. I've got a couple of basic mechs. I've got 8 pikemen, and then everything else is just basic level 1 mechs for doing stuff around the base when we do have a fallout. But beyond that, I've not done a mech heavy run because we're focusing on the Space Marines themselves. Who's got, okay, of course, Akami's got heatstroke. You're a nudist out in, it's only 33. Everyone's out doing construction. Getting the base defences back up. The pikeman's recharging. But yeah, the next run is going to be very similar to this one. But instead of just using an existing Space Marine to implant the same gene pack into another one, what we're going to do is we are going to try and build the 18 individual Primarchs using genes that we find in the game. So we're going to start off with one genetically superior being, which will be the Emperor of Man. And then we are going to progress and, find the genes that we need, either through ripping them out of people or buying them, trading for them. And then we're going to build our own gene packs for each of the 18 individual Primarchs. And so we're going to need a lot of different genes. We're going to need, the standard Space Marine ones, strong, tough, stuff like that, can eat raw food and stuff like that. We're going to need those for each one. And then we're going to need the ones that specifically make each Primarch unique. So, like for Angron, we need to find out if there's there's one out there to make him mad or angry. For Vulkan, we need the ones that make him, resistant to fire and better at crafting. For Rabuti Gilliman, I don't know. We'll workshop that one. Lionel Johnson probably needs bad at social. The same with Rogel Dawn. But any that suppress bad moods might be useful. For Rogel Dawn, anything that I don't know. He's definitely going to be good at construction. So we probably need great construction for Rogel Dawn. For the iron hands, we'd probably go great crafting and stuff like that. There's going to be a lot to go through, but it's also going to be a heavily modded run. So in addition to that, I need to rebuild mod list. And to put it into perspective, I've not played modded since 1.4 dropped. So I need to go through, find out which mods have been updated. I know Vanilla Expanded have condensed some of their mods down. So instead of, having 5 separate mods, you might have 1 overall mod now. So I need to work out which mods I need. I need to build the mod list again. And I need to make sure that it's not going to crash. Which is what typically takes the time. Is the last mods list I ran with was about 140 mods. And that took me a long time to get it running properly without, errors all the time. So that's going to be an interesting process. But while I put that together, we'll probably take a little break from RimWorld on stream. We've got Celasta that I need to carry on with. Might go back and do a bit more Guild Wars. I've been playing Age of Conan on Mork's community server, so might stream a bit of that as well. Yeah, Sanguine is pretty good for keeping moods quite high. And one of the things that's going to be interesting is we will need to build our own vampiric Space Marine for Sanguinius. That's going to be fun. There's a lot of unique Primarchs out there that we need to build. And I've just realised we're not actually going to need to build 18, we're going to need to build 19. Because Legion 20, the Alpha Legion, is led by twins, so we need Alfarius and Omegon. Okay, Crypto Sleep Casket is done. Let's get the Ultra Mech Tech done. And ship. Crypto Sleep Caskets. Oof. 3 per casket. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be our ship. We just need to finish building it. So we need advanced components. That is literally the only thing we need, is advanced components. And apparently we're out of wood again. Okay, chop wood. Okay, so we've got the fabrication bench set to make advanced components. We probably need to... Okay, combat supplier, probably not going to have advanced components. Where are they? They're down there. But they may have something we can use. And apparently we're throwing a party now as well. I'm concerned that they don't have any animals with them. Oh no, they've got a couple of alpacas who were just hidden. Okay, what have they got? crop. Oh, short hair. Fair enough. We've just got weapons. The Eltec staff can go. These trash weapons can go. Toxbomb launchers. We'll keep one of the EMPs. We'll keep the smoke launcher. Incendiary launcher can go. Sniper rifles can go. We'll keep the dangerous weapons. The kid helmet is damaged, that can go. We don't need any additional gold. Do they actually have anything of use? Not really. We'll buy some EMP shells from them. Yeah, that's fine. Kami, come and get that. Lit, come and haul these shells, please. Smoking, we'll have you grab those. So, when we went and travelled, the compact Coakley did have advanced components. So let's see if we can convince them to bring a trade caravan across. Request a trade caravan, exotic goods. And let's see if the Empire will come with a trade caravan. Imperial trade it. Because Vulkan lacks the... Okay. So they won't come. Not just yet anyway. That's a bit of a ball ache, but at least we can get one trader to come across. And hopefully they do have some advanced components for us. Okay, I just had another email come through. That's fine. And everything's going pretty well so far. The trade caravan from Ronut is leaving. So we need to keep an eye out for the one from Coakley. And then we need to buy as many advanced components as we can afford. Oh, we are out of steel. That would explain why we're not making advanced components. Although Drakima's making one, they've just decided to stop. But we need steel. So, let's make sure we're mining steel there. We'll haul that in, please. There's another couple of tiles of steel there. There's more steel here. And that's steel as well. A doe self-tamed. Slaughter it. Okay. Need you to finish the components when you start making them. There's another row of steel there. Drakima is Space Marines, so they're starving. Go and have some food then. I'm surprised you weren't carrying a meal with you. Most people do carry meals around. Lit has reached growth tier 7, so hopefully they'll reach growth tier 8 by the time they hit 7 years of age. Okay, so we've built one casket. We just need to get one engine finished and the computer core, and then technically this ship is finished. So we're making good progress. While we're doing that, we probably want to thicken up these walls a little bit. So we'll do that. So make sure we get doors rebuilt there. We'll do that. And we'll do granite doors on the outside as well. Just because they don't burn. I'm going to reinforce this side of the base a little heavier. We've already got, a couple of minor turrets around, just in case things do break through the walls. It helps to distract them. And yeah, if things drop in, which highly likely they will, we are going to struggle, I think. So we might need to put more turrets around. let's do that. We probably need to put plenty of marble, so we'll just do marble tiles under here and through here. And the reason why I'm doing the floors in marble is because it'll help help things not be on fire all the time. Okay, the goods trader from the Compact of Cogli is here. Okay, they're coming in this direction. Go and trade, please. It's sad that a 9-year-old child is calling us for help, but nope. Okay. They've only got 2 advanced components. That's disappointing. We'll sell them the top shells though. They do have more plasteel, so we'll take that from them. We'll sell them the Guarolin seed. Let's see. We've got nothing else that we really need. That's disappointing. No, only 2 advanced components. We could really do with more. But 2 is better than none, so we'll survive. Let's see. Loaf is not on crafting, but they are on smithing. We don't need the research as much as we need everything else. So if we take you guys off hauling and cleaning as well. So Loaf and Wit should do crafting now. What's the fabrication bench cost? We need advanced components for the crafting bench. Windhawk and Friendly Kitten started fighting. Of course, Windhawk got his ass kicked. Because Friendly Kitten is a Space Marine. I don't know. People picking fights with genetically engineered superhumans. You know, make it make sense, please. Oh, where's your weapon gone? Someone threw it in storage. It's like, if you knew someone was a genetically engineered superhuman, you know, with super strength and all that, why would you pick a fight with them? Like, why? Wit is teaching their little brother Lit how to shoot. Wonderful. So Lit currently has 5 shooting, 3 melee and 5 social, which is really good for a child. They're also most of the way up to growth tier 8. Although we do only have about 1 quadrum left. So can we get what's it set? Plus 2.9, so plus 3 per day. And we are 4, 5, 6, and we're 6 away. So 2 days? Yeah, we should be able to hit growth tier 8. Yeah, growth tier 8. Let's continue this out here. do there. Do a pathway around the side of this one. Uh, 3,000 granite, 3,700 marble. We've got plenty of supplies. Okay, Trakima, you are coming to rest. Come and get this component finished, please. I'd like to get this one component finished. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it looks like Lissa is starting an advanced component. Who's got heat stroke? Friendly Kitten. You've been outside for a bit too long, apparently. No, why is it 82 degrees in here? Why has the roof area been put back on? No. Just no. That would explain why Friendly Kitten was getting heat stroke. I don't know. Maybe it's because I built new walls around it, it decided that this needs to be roofed again. I don't know. Hold on. What body part are you missing? Oh, right pinky. Okay, is anyone missing anything major? Left ring finger, right little toe. You're missing a nose. You've also got an itchy leg. Can we regrow a nose? Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, we don't have Glitter World Medicine for a bio-regen cycle. Okay, so not much we can do about that then. Let's see. Is anyone else missing anything major? You're missing a toe and a thumb. You're also a nudist, so I'm surprised you're not missing more. We do have an ad break starting in just over 30 seconds. So that'll be 90-second ad break that'll turn off pre-rolls for everyone coming in. And it gives me a chance to get up, have a stretch, take a little break, grab a drink. I advise everyone else to do the same as well. And then we'll be back here in 90 seconds to carry on with the colony. We are going to leave it running in the background, so I'll see you shortly. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I had a nice good stretch, feeling a lot better. But the walls have been thickened up, just a little bit. We don't really have enough uranium to go and do all of the walls, especially considering we do need uranium for construction as well. So, yeah, it's not a great situation to be in, but we just need advanced components. So let's see, what do we need? We need 3, 6, 9. So we need 21 components. Yedimus Prime, and of course, there's a pack of manhunting dogs just as Yed arrives. Welcome on in, Yed. Hope you're doing alright. Let me see if this works. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Everyone here should probably know who Yed is. Yed is a wonderful streamer. So yeah, go and check out Yed if you get a chance. He plays a lot of RimWorld, among other things. But he does a lot of RimWorld challenge runs. He does, community interaction runs. It's always a good time. And yeah, 89 dogs is... It's better than the swarm of mega sloths we had earlier. But let's get everyone up and we'll give these beasts a slapping. You 3 can go across the back there. You 3 can come and stand off to one side, and Dread can stand nearby. And get all the bots safe, please. The pikeman when he eventually catches up. I'm doing a custom built ship launch. So we're building the Salamanders battle barge to send some of the Space Marines off world to fight. So that's the goal for the end of this this colony, is to finish building the ship and then send. By the time we get to there, we'll have 6 Space Marines. So we're going to send 5 off into space and leave 1 behind to help repopulate the Legion. But yeah, it's a process. We're low on advanced components at the moment, so that's what we're working on. Oh, the game's chucking a little bit with the AI getting stuck. The game does not like the AI getting stuck around this corner. We are probably going to get Rot Stink on probably just Reza, because I think Friendly Kitten and Vulkan are both immune to it. But this entire corridor is just going to be full of Rot Stink. Well, this entire area is now going to be full of it. Oh, there goes some of the uranium walls. That's it. Pawns that have 20 shooting with miniguns are so much fun. Things are going relatively well, Friendly Kitten, and I'm glad you enjoyed the nap. Okay, everyone off you go. Let's get walls rebuilt. That's we killed 63, so there's 20 something that are still technically alive. But that was look at the rot stink in there. That's a mess. It's extending all the way out as well. A warg is hunting Woof. Woof is not one of our space marines. Vulkan, come and give him a bonk. Woof, come and assist. Maybe run away for a little bit. What did he do to it? Just crushed it in the spine. That's what we like to see. Thicken the camp. 13 Itakin. As advanced components is... yeah. And I need to do this. I need the components. I need the advanced components. 13 Itakin. I'm going to have to send Loaf, Wit and Lissa. I need the firepower. And I think Vulkan and Friendly Kitten are going to need to go as well. As the combat command will be needed. And Friendly Kitten's just a tank. So we'll wait until Friendly Kittens heal these scratches. How far away is it? It's quite close as well. Yeah, we'll go and give those guys a smack once Friendly Kitten's fully healed. Yeah, you're one of our 3 main frontliners. You are very strong. You know, 20 melee skill with Brawler does kind of help. If you've just got a standard Zeus hammer, you've got an excellent Zeus hammer. So, if we ever find an upgrade for, you know, a Persona Zeus hammer or Persona Mono Sword, you'll absolutely be dealing a lot of damage. Just look at all that rot stink in that corridor. That's ridiculous. Okay, Friendly Kitten is recovered, so 1.1 days at base, so send Vulkan, Friendly Kitten, and we want all 3 of our miniguns. Okay, that's 150. What we do is send in some donkeys. We'll send those 2. And those 2. It gives us a bit of space. Travel supplies. Let's do 150 hay. We don't want to be sending lavish meals because they'll just rot. Let's just send the entire stack of packaged survival meals. Bedrolls are fine. Medicine 10 will do. And it says there's no food because I think Fine has packaged survival meals on. Yes, it does. So, Friendly Kitten and Vulkan, and then Loaf, Wit, and Alyssa. So they'll be able to eat on the road. Yeah, if you got a chainsaw, that would be very interesting. Smoking has a shoot frenzy. So hauling bots are just, getting corpses out one at a time. Eventually they'll clear out the corridor for us. Okay, so everyone's heading out by the looks of it. They're still gathering. It's just taking the time. Yeah, Darktide is very fun. I've not sat down and played as much of it as I want to. Definitely need to play more. But I have a lot of fun just stomping around the map as my my giant ogre, just slapping people with a shovel. What is Vulkan doing? Who's got lung rot? Woof has lung rot. Why am I not surprised? Go and get yourself treated. Reza. Why wouldn't it let you tend? Reserved by Dread, okay. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. Fine, we'll send Reza to go and speak to these guys. Because exotic goods traders have advanced components. So we'll have those. We'll grab the Glitter World medicine as well. We'll sell the drugs. We'll keep the phenoxylin. No, we don't want to buy the Go Juice. We'll sell the Go Juice. We'll also have the Plaz Steel. They do have a bionic leg. No, we don't need that. Yeah, if when you're next sitting down to play Darktide, just let me know, and if I'm free, I'm more than happy to play. What can we sell to make some money back? Sell this entire stack of meals. Are they still loading up the caravan? Because there's only 2 donkeys there. Oh, no, we're off. So, I don't get this. They go through the base and through the freezer to get out this way. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit busy at the moment. So I've not played that much to the point where I've just got the one single character, which is the Ogrin, and I believe I just hit level 6. So I definitely do need to play more. But it's likely to be on Game Pass for quite a long time, to be fair. So I'll definitely get my playtime out of it. But the caravan is off and running. And Smoking has got pregnant again. Excellent. So Lit is going to have another brother or sister. If we look at Smoking, so Smoking's husband is Reza. Oh, let's pause for the growth moment. And Lit, Loaf, Bebby's dead because unfortunately they got resurrection psychosis. But Lit, Loaf, Wit are all their children. And then they've got a lot of kin in various other factions as well. Yeah, you've been cat trapped, Clean Biscuit. Your arm has been commandeered by the cat. Okay, so Lit reached biological age of 7 and has been granted a growth moment. And it looks like, yep, Lit's reached growth tier 8, so we have the most choices. They're currently at 5 shooting, 4 melee, and 5 social. So traits, we've got 2 smart, steadfast, cannibal, optimist, body modder, and brawler. Optimist is +6, steadfast is lower mental break threshold. Brawler, we're probably going to be making Lit into a shooting pawn. Body modder, it is going to be a detriment until they become an adult. Too smart is good for crafters, but they're going to have mood issues because they are going to be a space marine, so they're going to get hungry fast. So I think we go optimist for the permanent mood boost. And 3 skills for Lit to increase her passion for. If we do construction, then I think they'll gain another one when they become a space marine, so that'll be a double flame passion. If we do medical and melee, maybe not melee. Let's do artistic, and we'll see what comes up next. But now we can assign them to work tasks, so they can do basic crafting, they can do cleaning. We'll have them doing basic and firefighting. We're not going to get them to do hunting, not yet anyway. They can do plant cutting. We'll do growing as well. We'll get them doing a bit of work. Okay, they decided to rest just outside the base because why not? Geniuses. But we bought a couple more. We need to get that medicine inside as well. Lit, come and haul this medicine for me, please. Don't know what you're doing out there. Wolf has inspired taming. We do have 1 advanced component. So this needs gold and a persona core. So, who is our best constructor currently in the base? Kami or Windhawk, I think. Oh. They are really dropping right on top of us. Just when all of my best fighters are out. Okay. Smoking, I know you're pregnant, but I need to get you a weapon. Don't have any. I've sold all my spare weapons. Heck. You've got virtually no melee skill. And I don't really want to be using the big blasty weapons. Can we get that hammer? Akemi, is there nothing in here that's useful? No. Can we get the long sword? Lit, come and hide out in here, please. You guys. If we stack you up there. This is going to be painful. So they're coming down here. Okay, they're contained in here. Okay, they've been able to get onto red. Red, can you not? Okay, that's fine. He decided he wasn't going to throw any grenades. Pop a smoke screen there. Oh god, Wooth just got nuked. What killed Wooth? Tox gas. Okay, wonderful. Thanks. Okay, you go in there. You've hit the blinding pulse, so go in there. Windhawk. Why are you carrying an orbital power beam targeter? Yeah, you're not going to be able to get who's throwing what. Oh, Akemi got absolutely nuked trying to get in there. Akemi's died. Okay, you guys need to pull back here. Windhawk's gonna die. Toxic build up. And I can't command the mechs because Loaf is off map. This is... So I've got 2 people up, 2 dead, 2 more are about to die. Let's come and hide out here. Both bots died. Okay, how am I going to survive this? There's only a couple of them are down. I think they're all pollution wasters, so they're immune to... yeah, they're actually better in the pollution. I could go there. To swap them around. Okay, so their smoking's died. There we go. Everything has died. Yeah, this is... they're only 0.1 days away from there as well. This might be a colony wipe. Although setting fires is probably going to help. Because some of them are bleeding, and it's going to increase the temperature in here until that breaks, and then it's not going to do much. Do I... do I sacrifice? This might go bad, but... they're fleeting. Okay. Reza. Go and rescue Windhawk. The turrets will start firing at people. That's fine. Okay. Smoking. Lifter 1. Kima, you can go. Lit, you can go. Yeah, pretty much. If Friendly Kitten, Vulkan, Loathwit and Lesser had been at home, then none of this would have gone down. Extreme toxic buildup, 93%. Oh god, what's on fire? Oh, you Oh! Lit was crushed by the roof caused by the explosion. Oh god, there's no body. Oh, that's... Oh no, there is a body. That's painful. Okay, have any of my mech serums survived the explosions? No. Okay, Drakima, you can get the Masterwork Assault Rifle. Reza, you're tending to yourself. Tend to Windhawk when you're done. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, Dreadfinks died, so yeah, yeah. Need to designate a new heir. Okay, looks like he didn't get too far. He's dead there. Has anyone else escaped? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The base is a mess. We need to rebuild this wall here. We need to rebuild these as well. Drakima, how are you looking? You're looking okay. So, work on these, please. We can at least save the food. Oh, I need to undo this. Okay. Bandit camp. Bright blue Itakin. They've only got one turret. Okay. They've got power battery here. And that there. Approaching it is going to be a problem. So I think I want to come across and down, as we can shelter ourselves from the turret. Okay. Okay, from Kitten and Vulkan, get into position there, and then we'll put people here. Okay, we're out of range. We move to there. Destroy the power. And then let's move you guys there. Oh, that's explosives. Okay. Oh, and they're calling in the animals. Let's go and fight these guys. I'm so distracted now. Like, losing the base has pissed me off no end. Okay. Okay, they're fleeing, so they're not going to be attacking us anymore. You're not bleeding, you're not bleeding, you're not bleeding. You're not bleeding, you're also not bleeding. Okay. Take out the... you guys come back here. Okay. Let's see if they've got anything useful in here. There's plenty of medicine about though, that'll be helpful. Okay, beds and not much else. But, okay, so world, reform caravan, come home. Items, components will take, plasteel will take, bodies no. Okay, so incendiary launchers no, but that heavy SMG will be useful. Travel supplies, let's take all of the meals, let's take the medicine, take the hops, we're not using psychoid at the moment. Okay, let's back here. So, air lost, roof collapse, eulogy for lit, eulogy for Akemi, eulogy for dread, eulogy for smoking, eulogy for... that's another one for Akemi, eulogy for Wolf. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. You've gone berserk because you witnessed a... can you not arrest people? Apparently I can't arrest Drakima. Oh, you're just going to beat up on the bots. Fine. Yeah, the raiders didn't break the ship. That's a positive to take away from this. Okay, Reset. You're gonna have to beat some sense into Drakima. Although Drakima is a space marine, so Reza is not going to win this fight. Nope. There we go. Please tell me you're not bleeding. No, so you will get up eventually. And now Drakima is going to take it out on some of the animals. Ah, dear. Let's see. Will stun knock you down? Nope. Let's do blinding pulse. Okay, your left leg's been destroyed by what? The alpacas managed to rip a leg off Drakima. So they're just going to tear through the animals now. I bought this on myself. I got far too comfortable and overconfident. Oh no! Oh, don't tell me that the Persona Core got destroyed. Oh, fuck's sake. We had everything we needed for the ship. And the Persona Core's gone. Unless it was in here. That's just... Okay, Drakema has collapsed. That's... yeah, okay, that's fine. Res is tending themselves again. I'd had that Persona Core since the second day of the stream. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. So I'm so distracted, I'm not even putting people into fucking sarcophagi. Reza. Hall lit. Dreadvink's already rotted. Smoking is already rotted. I think Akami's body's just gone. But yeah, at least get the child's body into storage. We saved Wolf. Well, at least saved their wolf, their body. Festival of the Emperor. Yeah, there's currently 2 people in the colony. At least wait until everyone else gets home. Oh dear, that's just a lone cleaner bot just doing his thing. Windhawk's going to be out of things for a while. Chemo, you should be healing pretty quick with the loss of a leg. If the archive capsules survived. Well, I don't think we'll be launching the ship tonight. That was the original plan, was to finish off the ship and launch tonight. We're not going to be able to do that. I feel so incredibly salty about that. That's just... that has annoyed the crap out of me. Of course, yeah, that's fine. Reza going catatonic, I can understand. Dude's seen some shit. Yeah. Vulkan has had a crisis of belief. That, yeah, I can understand that. Oh, he's also had a mental break. Wonderful. Colin has died ×5. Wit is on an alcohol binge. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, Loaf, tending to the alpacas is probably not what we need. How about you repair the lifter? That would help. Windhawk is back on his feet, or will be eventually. So it's probably a good job that Wit is a space marine and he can't get alcohol poisoning. Let's do steel doors. There. And there's a wall missing there. Oh, you're building one of the crypto sleep caskets. Wonderful. You know, it's not like there's anything here that needs rebuilding. Okay, so structure, no, furniture. No, it's miscellaneous. Let's do marble sarcophagi, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 corpses. And we've got the effigy that we need for the ritual. Friendly kitten, come and work on the sarcophagi, please. That's annoyed the crap out of me. We were so close. So close to finishing this run. Okay, what's set? We need to reset all the storage in there. Windhawk, at least haul these components in so they don't get destroyed. We'll assign lit to this one. And we'll assign smoking to 1. Where have their corpses gone? They just deteriorated? Or is it because they've... oh, it's because they're desiccated, they're not showing up here anymore. Okay, so... Again, mortal eulogy for Blitz. We'll wait until we do that. So, we can do the eulogy for Akemi, whose body no longer exists. And assign colonists, we'll assign Dreadvink to this one. And we'll assign Wuth to this one. And let's do Blitz eulogy. Okay, lackluster, that's fine. Ah, there. Can we prioritize burying? How are we looking on meals? 317 meals, so we're okay for now. Set everyone back to lavish. Need to replace power conduits. I am really glad that I made sure I separated out my chem fuel and my munitions for my mortars, because that would have been very bad. Okay, so smoking. Okay, that was terrible. Who was our moral guide? It's probably Dread. That's a pain in the backside. Ah, we need to make some... Hold on. Oh, Friendly Kitten is the moral guide. Why are you not taking part? Won't return because of the fine. It's, yeah, whatever. It's just because it's minus 26. Friendly Kitten won't attend. You know, it's not like you can survive. You know. That one was good at least. Windhawk needs a weapon. Do we have anything useful lying around? Where's the Masterwork revolver? I'll give you that. Drakima, you've got big shooting, so we'll give you the bolt action. So we did have 13 pawns, we just lost 5. I want to have a look at how much our... Look at that wealth drop. That's... Yeah, that's painful. But we very nearly finished the ship. We just need the Persona Core. That's... I can't believe we crushed a child. That's got to be bad luck or something. Yeah, they were going to be left behind to carry on the. Everyone's gonna have. It's like my friend Lit died. My kin Wolf died. My mother Smoking died. My sister Lit died. And then 3 disgraceful funerals. It's. I don't know. That's pain in the backside. But at least the threats that will be incoming could be a little bit easier to handle, because there'll be lower strength threats facing what is now, 5 Space Marines out of 8 pawns. Before it was 5 Space Marines out of 13, but now most of the colony is Space Marines. There's 2 lifter corpses, so let's do Resurrect Light. Resurrect Light. Love can at least get his bots back up. And I completely missed the outbreak that's just gone through. Ah dear, far too distracted. But if we look at the launch report now, we just need the ship computer core, which is the AI persona core. It's the only thing we need. We should probably see what this Shaman Merchant has. They might have something useful. Are we missing anything major? No, at least we've got, our main doctors survives. That helps. let's just sell off all of the goddamn chickens. They're gonna piss me off. I just sell all of the animals, to be fair, because we're not gonna need them. $8,000 silver worth of animals. Oh dear. We'll take the plasteel. You know, we'll take the gold. Psychic shock lance. Might just take everything. Sod it. We'll leave the psychic tea. Yeah, I know it's a bit too much over, but gets rid of all of the animals. Oh, there's no storage set up. Let's do stockpile zone. We'll just do that. We'll do that. You're not assigned to hauling. You're not assigned to hauling. You are. Ah dear. Yes, I know people are having mental breaks. That happens. Haul as much of this stuff in as we can. Sorry, but I'm going to wake you up to get that. How much of this can you pick up? You can grab all of it, that's fine. Well, most of the cleaning has been done, but the reconstruction is needed. So do stoves. We need a couple of stonecutter stables. We need a smelter. Need electric table bench, need the smithy, need the machining table. We need butcher's table out here. The biofuel refinery. We need a drug lab. We need an arts bench. I think that's everything we actually need for the moment. We did have duplicates, but yeah. Let's make sure we have plans down for that. We do. We've got a bit of steel, that's fine. I'm going to deconstruct these. Don't particularly need them right now. Windhawk is on a sad wander. That's understandable, given we just blew up half the base. He's still suffering from toxic build-up, 44%. Okay, the rebuild is underway. Oh, sorry, didn't realise. Sorry, yeah, I'm a little distracted tonight. Oh dear. Yeah, this colony's a little bit messed up at the moment. But it's how it goes. Oh, God's sake. Okay. Let's see what this infestation's gonna look like. Okay, it's all the way in the back, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's only 4. Oh, Rez is back up and about. Okay, Reza, you can come and get your legendary spear. And then we'll come and deal with this. Okay, you guys can come here. We'll move Drakema there, bring them over here as well. Okay, so if we do these 3 here, these 3 there, and Drakema at the back there. Remove you and you. As it's going to try and attack Drakema. Remove friendly kitten up there. Vulkan can come off, start smacking hives. Go and give that one a smack, Vulkan. You're not being shot in the back by your own friends. Wit has gone on a sad wander. Wonderful. Okay, friendly kitten, come and take out this one. Vulkan, go and join them. There should be no more. No, they all came back. That's fine. So Drakema, off you go. You two, off you go. Okay, that's set allow on all of this. Just leave these ones, they should bleed out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this amount of stress tonight. Nice. Yeah, I just got too complacent. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's... To be honest, the pod's landing could have been worse. It could have landed in my crafting room or in my storage. It's just the fact that they dropped in while all of my best fighters were off map. So it would have been a very different fight if, for example, it was just my Space Marines left on the map. If it was Vulkan, Friendly Kitten, Loaf, Wit and Lissa, then that fight would have been very different. But, yeah, it's the way it goes. And I think after stream I'm going to grab myself something to eat and relax and veg out for a bit. I was hoping to have a bit of a longer stream tonight, but the way that fight went has just drained everything out of me. So we'll probably stick to 4.5 hours again tonight. You know, standard stream length. But we're making progress. Things are getting built up again. We're missing some storage there. Okay, let's get the builds set up again. So simple meal. We were doing vegetarian fine meals, and why am I setting up the ones? Simple meal times 4, vegetarian fine meal. We're doing packaged survival meals and standard lavish. So do until X. We're doing 100. We were allowing everything on the simple. Vegetarian, do until X, 100. Pause when satisfied, do 50. We'll allow all. I need to do this as well. Do until X, 100. Pause when satisfied. And at 50, we'll allow everything. Details. I'll do 100 of these. Okay, and then we need to do copy, paste, copy, paste, and so on. Okay, so food supply is back up. We need some lights. I didn't put a door in there. That's set. And we are out of steel. Okay. There's no more steel there. There's none there. There's no more steel there. There is some here, however. So let's do that. We need to replace that door as well when we get some steel. And we'll cancel that one. But we're making good progress. We're rebuilding. We've got the ship built. All, minus one part. So we should be able to, in theory, get back to where we were. Need orbital trade beacons as well. Need the comms console. So much stuff we need to rebuild. That's tool cabinet there, should reach everything. I don't know. It's but it's the way RimWorld goes. It's never going to be 100% smooth sailing. And yeah, I like I said, I got overconfident, and Cassandra decided to punish me for it. God's sake! Oh, Cassie, what are you doing? Okay, they're dropping outside. Okay. He's said they're attacking immediately, if I remember right. Yep. Okay. A little bit more of a tradition. What are you doing down there, friendly kitten? Run. Vamos. Okay, let's get everyone lined up. Windhawk there, Rakima there. Well, if you're not careful, the heretics are going to purge you. Okay, you managed to get inside, so the heretics are likely going to purge themselves. Okay, there we go. Heretics purged. We need to rebuild all the traps again. You any good? No. Are you any good? No. You're just going to bleed out there. Oh, you were probably around here doing some mining. That makes sense. Reza is a major break risk. Let's have a look why. My wife smoking died, -20. My daughter lit died, -20. My friend smoking died, -10. So that's -50 mood because his family died. He's -50 because his entire family died. Let's have a look. How many members of his family are still alive? Loaf, his daughter, is still alive. So one of his daughters and his son are still alive. But he lost 2 daughters and his wife. He's had a rough go of things. So I might put him in for a pleasure cycle act. Yeah, why not? Let's go for a pleasure cycle. Windhawk, Reza, and Vulkan are demanding age reversal as well. Dear. Vulkan's overdue for his, so we'll do age reversal on Vulkan. And we'll hope that the fact that we've just had a raid means we won't get a raid until after they're out. I've not had a construction one for a while. The integrator headset, Arcat capsules, Luciferium. 27 by 12, and it requires yeah, no, I'm not particularly interested in doing that. I like all the occasional chirps of stuff's rotting away. Well, it's rotting away in storage. That's not good. That'll be because I've not reset these. No, temperature's being maintained. Let's get this down though. So, where was donkey meat rotting in store? You know what? I'm going to be kind. Let's just release all of these chicks that have hatched from eggs. So it's not in the storage. So I don't know where that donkey meat was that it was breaking down. Although, why are we storing food in here? That's because that'll be why it's rotting. Food, manufactured, medicine, drugs. Raw resources, plant matter. Needs to go in there, not in here. Okay. Ah dear. Yeah, I think for tonight I'm going to wrap up, and we'll look at getting another stream in to try and finish things off. So let's do save and quit to menu. Let me bring up the ending screen. There we go, that's the right one. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for the first stream of the year. I know it's been a little while coming, but the internet seems stable. I've not lost any frames. Things looking relatively clean. I would appreciate it if you could join me on Discord or Twitter. That's the best places to catch up with me. And these last two are where I post my D&D content. It's also a good place if you want to support me outside of the stream. But for now, let's go and find someone to raid. So let's see what friends we have online. We are spoilt for choice. There is a lot of people online. Okay. Who have we raided recently? We've raided Hampy, we've raided Fraz, we've raided Sal, we raided Ilana. Okay, it's been a little while since we've been to visit King, so let's go and visit King Argaroth. He's currently playing Valheim, which is always a good time. I've been itching to play it more myself. So the first raid message is for non-subs. The second one is for anyone who is subbed and has our emotes. And yeah, I'll let you know, Friendly Kitten, because I'm feeling a bit hungry, so I'll grab some food and then. Why is that? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll go and visit King. Let's let me make sure I start off the raid. King Argaroth, start raid. Yeah, so I plan on streaming tomorrow and Sunday. The original plan was to stream something like Guild Wars tomorrow, but we'll probably just do more RimWorld and try and get this finished off. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully Cassie's a little more generous, but we shall see. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here.